Alrighty, looks like all is well, and I'm streaming. Gonna refresh again just to make sure it's actually properly streaming. I want to show this game to the world. It's good. I like it. Alright.
Population 7 billion. Cameras in London 4,200,000. Cameras in Penultimate 12,984,450,000. Criminals 6,000,000 criminals 1,026,659,600. Population growth percent. Population 8%. 0.00. Female 40 male. Female 8.2. Stop 30.1 not guilty. 0.
Fucking hate these dragons, man.
Sentence in prison 1 million.
Now this game apparently now has English voice acting. And by apparently I know a bit.
Imagine
that
a
it does.
single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for themselves? Of course, with 2 men, the possibilities are limited. It is possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat, or perhaps neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are 2 nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat. 2 countries in the grip of famine, and not enough wheat to share between them. Can you imagine what happens next? Well, let me tell you.
Contact! It's over here! Light that thing up!
well of the game to assume that I would use a gun past the tutorial. Concussion.
That thing got you good. Hey, you can see me, right? Looks like it. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the mystical realm between life and death. In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Aries.
Weird, miss.
Aries.
Upside down. Eyelash person.
And you are?
Are you happy
There we
with
go.
this name? Ace the 10th Ultra.
It does not pronounce it right. Well, I think I'm just gonna start with the base because it doesn't really matter much here. Oh. Small. I don't like long necks. That one, I guess, for now. I already know which eyebrows. Probably. I'm just gonna choose a less occupying hairstyle real quick to go back to these. Probably good with that. And then zoom. No. No. I'll probably go with that. Hopefully I can get more pallets, because, you know... It looks red on my screen. I don't know. I think that's the best blue I'm gonna get for now. Dale.
Take this!
Gotta keep it together. Thanks.
Take this!
I owe you one. Safe and... We slipped up. I owe you one.
Thought I wasn't gone. Oh dear me.
How'd you like this? Hold on tight.
I need some. Thank you. So glad you gotta stay sharp as I.
Eat this! Owe you one. Owe you one. Still alive.
I'm counting on you. I need to know what...
Now I get to nap. Break. Charging.
Ugh.
Glad you're safe. Glad you're safe. Thanks.
Be honored.
Good work. Beautiful.
Be honored. I'm feeling great. Look at yourself.
I'll give you all like this is exciting.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Let me enjoy. I'm feeling great.
That'll do.
Help me out. Thanks. This'll get you. Gotta keep it together.
Probably just go with voice one. Alright. We will start our saga here.
Yeah, I like it. Nice name. And you don't look too bad either. You're lucky you can see me, you know. It means there's
Don't seem
something
very lucky. Or feel very lucky.
important you have to do.
Cringe.
And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end.
Extra cringe.
You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to people's suffering and pain. Assuming you want to do all that, of course.
Work your magic, Mina. Need to bring the sinner back online. Scatter!
Roger that! Oh, looks like it's wakey time. Oh, before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're going to meet her soon. And when you do, you have to help her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation. See you again soon, okay? Bye for now.
Come on, sinner.
Your accessory bit the dust, but your Willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey! What's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it! Amnesia? Again? For the love of... Okay.
Like how they say again, like
Worry
it's
about this
happened
later.
more than once.
Right now we got a fight on our hands. Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Let's do this.
Time to bust some heads.
Alright, it has been a while.
First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out. I'll take point. You guys watch my six.
Eat it! Hey, you big pile of scrap! Over here!
Carlos, good?
Ooh-ay.
Sorry, unforeseen circumstances. You know how it
No need to by myself, Dan.
is. Take the first. Here now. Let's put this thing out of commission. Listen up, sir. You take a big hit off. Don't try to be fall back and read. It will give you some time. Time ain't on your side. The first thing to do is have to let her put more things. Go in there.
Clean up. This'll get you.
I don't think it can actually collect any of this shit yet.
Don't let it go yet.
Alrighty.
So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
You have been found guilty of the crime of reckless loss of memory, in addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter. It is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in the re-education initiative generously provided by your Panopticon.
Tough break, sinner. But you'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now let's make this the last time I have to give you this little speech. Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Yep.
Good morning, sinner. Wacky, wacky, rise
Wacky,
and shine.
wacky. Definitely feel like some of the voice acting was done by AI because, oh boy.
Today is the first day of your new life as a product-type member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a vital operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory. How could you? How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and have your sentence reset to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you?
Yep.
That's the spirit. You just taken your first step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world. Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh. Hold on a second. Your accessory was destroyed in your last operation, wasn't it? Well, our panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new eudaimonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have a fiddle with the settings, why don't you?
We're just gonna keep everything default for now. And I'll change this all later.
Unable to carry out order.
There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now they too never forget your accessory is panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your panopticon, it's time to get out there and give it your all. For the greater good.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered center belonging to this panopticon. Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure to meet you. Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation. You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources. For this crime, you have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety. Your existence and consequent consumption of resources constitute grave crimes against society. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes. Utopia is a central database where all information pertaining to this panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to the database, allowing your personal data to be kept up to date. I will continue to do so until you cease to exist. The panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. A society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members. The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution, the maximum distribution of joy and prosperity throughout the populace. However, in such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity sin simply by existing. You are required to make amends for your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to serve your panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down. You are not permitted to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continuous surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, rules. Welcome to the panopticon. You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of our society's law. You will be afforded no freedoms whatsoever. However, there is hope. The panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your panopticon, and your sentence will be reduced. Your contributions will also earn you freedoms in form of various entitlements. Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing off restrictions on your actions and movement. You currently have 0 entitlements. Contribute to your panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good. The code, or contribution-oriented distribution of entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the value of a sinner's contribution to society. As a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements. The structure of the panopticon mirrors the coda system, with higher code sinners residing on higher cell tiers, and living in greater degrees of comfort. To achieve a higher code level, sinners are required to pass the requisite code exam. The examination system is overseen by the Committee for Social Selection. Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the exam requirements. You are currently at code level 1. As such, Yachal is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the lowest possible social standing. Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam.
Hooray.
A sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the panopticon. This is also your duty, and reason you are permitted to exist. By giving your all for the greater good, you will be amply rewarded. And one day, you may even earn your freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I am obligo to answer them.
Obligo.
I am here to educate and inform you. Contributions to the greater good can be made in various ways. However, as a sinner, your main contribution will be Medibi carrying out voluntary contribution operations. Ours is not the only panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources available. Contribution operations are carried out to ensure our survival and advance our position in the struggle for resources, thereby prolonging our joy and prosperity. These operations chiefly take the form of combat missions carried out against the forces of rival panopticons attempting to encroach on our territory or steal resources. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to you by the Office of Peace and Stability, a body devoted to the furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation
So
has
when
been
can
issued and is
Peltaton
seen to
be?
you. Your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has as each skills your panopticon invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat techniques and maneuvers. It will take place in a dedicated training facility in Sedat Panopticon. Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the contributions directory. Accessory services are also now available. To access these services, access the Launch accessory services. Accessory services offers functions allowing progress to be recorded and code exempt. Which service would you... Permit granted.
All right. I feel like this is fine. I should probably dig around with that more afterwards.
this in the bag. This'll get you.
Alright. Yeah, no thanks. Alright.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. You will now be transferred to the training facility. Be aware that Code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells and field of battle. For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training facility.
Alright. Well.
Instruction will be provided throughout the Read If Gotten program. Please proceed with the operation.
I'm just gonna turn that up to 7. Yep.
Proceed to the next room.
Pretty sure sprinting was more of a pain in the ass to do in the previous games.
Use your thorn to proceed.
Alright. Grenades, mines, first aid, support, miscellaneous.
Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked.
Yep.
Proceed to the next room. Eliminate all hostiles. Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles. Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell.
Okay, if they're marked in red, I can't keep them. If I keep them, I'm pretty sure I get punished. So...
Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the initial education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first operation. A second re-education operation has been issued and please sign up for the latest re-education operation.
Alright.
Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via
Alrighty.
Initiating operation commencement protocol. Your vision will be restricted during transport time.
Could be weird getting back into this game again. After so many years.
Instruction will be provided throughout the read-a-cotton program. Please proceed with the operation. Eliminate all hostiles.
And triangle, I don't know why. Non-existent, non-resource. That's my favorite kind of resource.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
On. Yeah.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Yank me.
This'll get you. Down it goes.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Sever abductor pod. Sparkle glow blue when locked on.
How's this? This'll get you. Down it goes.
Invade citizens, or are you?
I'll never get away, you know.
Alright. I was wondering if I could evade during the sprint. I can't.
To save me. I can finally go home.
Re-education operation complete. Please return to yourself.
Hooray! I did the thing.
Contribution logged. Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat items in preparation for battle. It is advised that you carefully consider equipment choice when preparing for an operation.
Alright. I don't think I can do much about my current weapons. I will not be taking combat items for reasons.
Re-education. Use
Alright.
the entitlement points earned in the re-education. Entitlements can be claimed. The window on Liberty is the large display occupant wall by your van. I'll just make the basic part black and then the rest will just stay the same. For now. Okay, yeah. I can change the name.
I wonder, can I just not have that? No. But what if I... Nope. The space won't allow me to not have it either. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Acquisition of right to take part in OP. A regular operation has been issued and assigned to you. Do you have any questions? An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Your job is to rescue them. Do you have any further questions? Unlike sinners, citizens are highly skilled. This leads them to contribute significantly to the joy and prosperity of the Panopticon. In short, they are valuable resources. Citizens are even more vital to our continued existence than inanimate resources. As such, the bulk of combat between Panopticons revolves around them. Do you have any further questions? Abductors are large cybernetically enhanced mechanoids capable of transporting Theoplian resources.
NSA'd.
In your next operation, you will be targeting an abductor in order to reclaim the citizen it has taken captive. Your primary objective is to secure the captive citizen. Destruction of the abductor is of secondary concern. Do you have any further questions? Regular operations take place outside the walls of the Panopticon. Transport to and from the battlefield is provided by means of a military transporter. Prepare for deployment, then sign up for the operation when ready. Be advised, re-education operations are not live-fire exercises. However, in regular operations, the enemy will shoot to kill. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, you will be automatically revived. However, this will lower your sustainability level by 1. If sustainability reaches 0, the situation will be deemed untenable, and the operation classified as a failure. Caution is advised. Please sign up for the operation that has been issued to you.
Alright.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. From now on, you will be accompanied by an accessory in all operations. Your escort will provide you with supervision and assistance. Commands can be issued to your accessory escort by means of the accessory orders function. Proceeding to military transporter.
Alright.
Good to see you outside your cell again, City. You look pretty chipper, too. You're a hard one to keep down, huh?
Hey, is this that piece of shaz you were telling me about?
Ah, you haven't had the pleasure, have you? Well, you were relearning the ropes. You dropped it in a rookie center to take your place. You'll be fighting alongside each other. So play nice, okay?
You lost your memory, right? Great, my friend. Well, the name's Matthias. Think you can remember that?
The plan is for you two to start working together. And I'm the sucker who'll be guiding you rookies every step of the way. For my sins.
out with us grunts. You could ask the con authorities for a transfer and we could get a different instructor. You know, like a prettier one.
Or maybe I can get you transferred to the train duty. How about that, wise guy? It's short for Panopticon. Can't go busying up the comms channels every time with that mouth.
Alright, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a hero like me to come save him. Let's get this turkey shoot out of the way before I die of old age.
No, there's a few of them. From what I hear, some of them are real talents. You make it to code level 2, and that's a big if. You'll meet them soon enough.
You really did get a bump on the head, didn't you? Citizens are the ones with the book smarts. Without them, we'd be living in mud huts. They're the brains, and we're the brawn. And that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out in the field like us, but getting snatched by other cons all the time, not my scene.
If you two are done gapping, we got a job to do. Time to move out, sis.
Alrighty.
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens. Escort reclaimed citizens to RRS within time limit. Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary. Enemy resistance anticipated. Extreme caution recommended when facing abductors. Attack strength, astronomical. Destroy
Ugly looking
abductor plots to
motherfucker.
free captured citizens. RRS will not appear until citizens are freed. Citizen captured by all-purpose biped. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
That thing makes it off the battlefield. We might never see that citizen again. Move out, stab!
Time for me to show you what old Leo can do.
Eat it! Take that!
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Always weird to me in this game where scores will attacking you.
All-purpose 5 have located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizen.
It runs out of bullets. All the short and stuffy struck. Let's start worrying this out.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Gulag engine activity significantly reduced. Power loss confirmed.
Alright, smash that bottle. Step up to it and get that citizen out of there.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy of caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor
No.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's after me.
Or are you
Alright.
deploying? Forwarding coordinates.
Not bad. We'll distract the abductor. You get the citizen out of here. Stat!
Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Initiating citizen extraction.
That's what I call contribution.
Citizen reclamation confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Operation successful. Filing LPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh, I drained myself of energy. Great. Cool. Alright. Can get the last item just barely.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired. Initiate rest period. You do not have the right to recline. Your sentence has been extended.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no choice on this one. Because if you choose not to, you get, was it? By denying, you just get, what's it called? Hit with 2 instead of just 1.
Welcome back to the immaterial plane. The magical, mystical realm. Somewhere between life and death. Pretty spooky, right? Now, do you remember all the stuff I told you
It's
when
pretty
we first
spoopy.
met? Great! It's nice when people pay attention.
I'm too poor to pay attention.
It's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry. She can't wait forever. Without her, the great transformation will never happen. Oh, looks like it's time for you to wake up. But we'll meet again soon.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now adequate. An operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of Peace and Stability. Please sign up when ready.
Alright.
Please sign up for the operation that has been issued to you. Permit grant.
Think I got a new weapon with that? Maybe? Or maybe I didn't.
Please sign up for the operation that has been... Permit granted.
Okay, de-equipped them. Good. Because technically I can make use of the new stuff that I find on the field.
Initiating Operation Commencement Protocol. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Note that you will be joined on this operation by other sinners. Commands can be issued to your fellow sinners, or comrades, by means of the team orders function.
Yep.
Proceeding to military transporter.
Our target this time is an abductor with a serious weapons loadout. We're gonna have our work cut out. We need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make some split-second decisions out there. You asked some interesting questions, as to where they come from. You'll have a better idea when you witness your first retribution. I'm afraid so. Those things can switch weapons in and out depending on the terrain and their mission objective. So you gotta look that thing over, gauge what you're up against, and come up with a game plan. And all before that thing can get a beat on you. You'll learn one way or another. I only hope for your sake it ain't the hard way.
You done with your little Q&A session? Guess that means it's operation time.
Alright. Once more to the breach, once more.
What is with all these operations anyway? All I want is an easy way to move up in the world and live in the lap of luxury. Is that too much to ask? I know. It's just... There has to be a better way. Wait, that's it. Why don't we just not hand over all the super rare resources we find? You know, just quietly keep them? Shaz, that's the answer. I'm a genius.
You done? I'm gonna check in and let them know we're good to go. Get ready to move out.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
To a DM.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Gotcha.
Sure.
I usually go for that because I'm pretty sure that means that they attack smaller
Hostile
units.
forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Ow. No thanks, Dad.
Caution, will all level critical. Thorn function enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
No holds barred.
No.
No holds barred.
Health scan initiated.
Ow, that missile
Advise
came back and
treatment of
hit me.
injuries. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Alright.
your structure already at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
No.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Cool.
Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Take that.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
The accessory can do that while I'm busy grabbing
I'm
shit.
gonna grab you some resources. Don't even try to stop me.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Come on, man. It'll be fine. No one will ever know.
Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Take that.
Ah, I missed it.
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
What? Oh, Shaz. That is,
You have embezzled state-owned resources. In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be extended.
Wait, no! Oh, man, if you guys would only be a little more generous with the rewards, we wouldn't have to...
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your panopticon. Operational rewards are precisely calculated to reflect the exact degree to which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little more than a drain on your society's resources and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
Nobodies?
Listen, Natalia, go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
Huh. How pathetically noble of you. Well, if you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence, too. It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility for your charges, but if they are not punished, how do you ever expect them to learn?
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering, that was Natalia 9 Rule. She's with the Office of Peace and Stability. Her job is to keep sinners like us in line. She loves her job. If you don't want to end up like your pal Matthias, I recommend you keep your nose clean.
Contribution logged. The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can by donating them for the greater good. Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points. Donations for the greater good can be made via the window on Liberty.
Hooray. I'll do that when I feel like it.
Extensive voluntary contribution, operation participation, and donation of accumulated resources is recommended by top sinners as the most effective sentence reduction method. Donated resources will be used to increase GPP, or gross panopticon product. GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your panopticon is currently enjoying. Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an invaluable picture of which are flourishing, and which are lagging behind. An at-a-glance view of where your panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League of Panopticons, which can be viewed via the window on Liberty. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their panopticons. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. Please refer to the entitlement catalog for details.
Hooray.
In order to achieve freedom, in order to contribute more effectively, once the exam has been passed, sinners passing the exam will be assigned Code 2 clearance, and will be moved up as you have not yet met the please continue to undertake voluntary contribute operation. Please continue to undertake voluntary contribute
The League of Panopticons. I imagine people already got a head start because I think Japan had this earlier. In the East. Tokyo. We near the very bottom, boys. Let's get that up.
The conditions required to take the Level 2 code exam have been. The Level 2 code exam has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up when ready. The Level 2 code exam has... Permit granted.
Alright. Did I get any weapons at all? Of course I didn't. Yeah, I was watching my friend play this, kind of like very late yesterday. I didn't get to play it because I was too tired to do much at that point. I think he already got a weapon by now. A big weapon, a heavy melee. And of course, I do not.
Initiating operation commencement. Your vision will be restricted until you reach the military transporter. Commencing operation briefing. A valuable resource belonging to the Panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question is Citizen Julian Sidot, E. Orders are to reclaim the subject from a host. Citizen reclamation must be prioritized above all else. Successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with conferral of Code 2 status. Code 2 sinners will gain access to a broader range of entitlements, and will be granted the right to exit ourselves. Proceeding to military transporter.
Right? You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. It's time to take our rightful place as two cool Code 2 cats. Word is Code 2 sinners get the keys to the con. Well, they're allowed outside their cells, at least. No more staring at the wall all day for us, pal. Right now, we're the lowest of the low. But it's time to move up in the world.
Yep. It's horrid and rainy. It's horrid out there. Who knows what they have done?
Enemy forces detected.
Someone farted.
presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Let's move out! Let's go! Let's get this Shaz over with already!
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Okay. Here we take this! In pieces! Yeah!
Ow.
No way! That's that! Feel useful. Oh yeah!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor tracked, enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
What's the deal with this guy? Our bullets are just bouncing right off. Maybe it's something to do with those weird things on his shoulders. All right. No hold
Yoink.
barred. Take this. Booyah! That shoulder Shaz is history. Now we can start doing some serious damage.
Bring that motherfucker
Enemy
down.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
He's in the shitting position.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
No hold barred. Oh, come on. No hold barred. Oh, come on. This'll get you. No hold barred.
Probably only drag it one more time.
Enemy
Before it
abductor
becomes
structural
bomb.
integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
didn't count because he was getting staggered. Kind of annoying.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Okay. Oops. Don't let him hit you with the nubs. Excuse me, I need these. Thank you. Damn, he ugly.
Destroyed. Secure citizens.
Time to get up close and personal with that pod.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Thanks for the assist.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Resource Reclamation Units now operational. Initiating citizen extraction.
That's a shame over a few years. Yeah! We did it! The train wheels are off and the sky's the limit!
Operation successful. Filing RPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Can't wait till I get the length increase. That's a lot of Granada. Just a better gun. When am I gonna get big sword?
Cell visit request received and authorized. Citizen approaching.
Hello, my name's Julian, or Julian Sadat, if we want to be formal about it. I'm very grateful for what you did. I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly. I'm the citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy Panopticon and never see my dear wife again. Ugh, I still shudder to think of it now. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did for me back there. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free to come and see me. I spend most of my time in Zaka, down in the Warren. All right then, bye for now.
And he's dead.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Get ready, because I'm here to announce the result of your con exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Great. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your panopticon. I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of an altogether better class of sinner. You're moving up in the world. And guess what? As a fully fledged Code 2 sinner, you're now allowed out of your cell. Lucky old you. And that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and prove how much you love your panopticon. You've really come a long way for someone who only lost their memory so recently. You, sinner, are a credit to your panopticon. But it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as reckless and counterproductive as losing your memory. Which is why you have to get out there and keep fighting hard to bring joy and prosperity to all. For the greater good.
The visual style of this creature reminds me of a game called Bombtastic, which I think was called Devil Dice.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 2. Private conversation within
In
certain
some other
limits is
areas,
permitted
or
in
maybe
Level
Devil
2
Dice
cells and
was
above.
originally called.
New entitlements are also now available. It is recommended that acquisition of Level 3 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must be logged with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operations can be solicited by selecting Request Cooperation. Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the Facility Management function. Facilities can be used to level up weapons and perform a variety of other upgrades. Prudent use of the Facility Management function is recommended in order to maximize contribution potential. The Facility Management function can be accessed via the Personal Responsibility portal. The Affiliates and Spare Accessories functions have also been added to the Personal Responsibility portal. Access the options themselves for more details. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit in order to leave the containment cell before proceeding.
Alright. Should be able to tell me what I can get. Probably go for this. I like this a little more. I just don't like the straps between the legs on this more than anything. I don't care for any of the other shit here. There we go. I'll just give those. Get all the color palettes. It's very important. Avant-garde. I will not use any of those other thorns, but yeah. Definitely get that. That's pretty important. That's really important because now I can take up to 3 different items from the field that are already there. There we go. Then next will be probably this. Is there better in blue? I don't know. Question mark? I think multicolored is all the same, but it's either brighter or less bright. Good enough for now. Gotta make the shades extra shitty. Or do I just go with the... Let's see. I gotta understand how much it really does want to go up. Red and blue. From the Inyo. Now the question is, yes, in fact, there we go. That is more proper. I have unlocked different colors. Now I can choose a proper red for my color. Instead of a mediocre red. Business as usual. Some things never change, and I am definitely not one of those people. Affiliates. It's just that all of these are, half of them are insults, if not more. Booby prize. What? I'm not a grifter. Kid. Nope. Yes. Hey, come on. I'll go with that. I'll just keep that as is for now. Facility management, pretty important. Low ammo count, but more power. I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna assume no. More power on him. This would be pretty important. It does require entitlement points, I think, to upgrade this. Which does get relatively expensive.
Time and resource. Permit correct. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Jazz, yeah, we did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out! It's huge! How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here? Ah, you spotted them. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush, man? It's time to blow this dead-end cell side scene and let our hair down. Come on, I'll show you how things work down there. All right, I'll be in front of the lift. Don't stand me up now, you hear?
Please note the following when leaving your cell. The Panopticon covers an extremely large area. It is vital to always be aware of your current location. Make full use of the map. Regular checking of the notification log is also recommended. The log provides details of current objectives, along with other important information.
Nope. Unfortunately, I didn't get the thing to keep too much distance away from the thing.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Dressing's not as simple as throwing on any old color you like. You know, after all, Reckless Board.
And I don't really think I want to talk to any of these ones yet. The guys here.
Rights from the entitlement catalog before adding new keys to your wardrobe. For the greater good.
I can't get too far away from the accessory or else I will get punished. Ah, glorious world, eh? So I can talk to other sinners. I don't think there's a reason for me to be in there. I don't have those. Who's this man? To the ward.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged did. I guess the fact that you two jokers are down here means you passed your Code 2 exam.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world. But this ain't your first time here, huh, Matthias?
Let me feel this one. What I don't know about the Warren ain't worth knowing. Not that there's much to know around these parts. Zeka and the fueling station's about all there is to see in this neck of the woods. Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the entitlement points you've earned for weapons or combat items. Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. He can be like a bear with a sore head sometimes. It's that place over there. Like the name says, it's the place to fill your tank when you're running on empty. The ice cream there is out of this world, I'm telling you. I've tried every single flavor, so I should know.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me, you're gonna need his help one of these days. Cool. Looks like we got company.
Got a minute? Good. You're Uwe, I believe. I'm in a bit of trouble and need someone to do a little operation for me. Think you can help me out?
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. You'll be getting requests from citizens like this. Well, best way to learn is to do it. How about you guys take this one with you?
I was hoping to be able to call on Ue's expertise specifically, but the more the merrier, I suppose. Magellanican forces have been entering our territory and destroying our facilities.
Magallanica, huh? Arai must be calling the shots. So I take it you need us to teach these guys a lesson.
Exactly. I've lost count of the number of times I've asked the authorities for help, but they just want you to fill in form after blasted form. Who do they think we citizens are, It's a disgrace.
They're a low-rent Panopticon base not far from here. We've always had beef with them. I've had to school them more times than I can remember. The spineless scum let Harai take over their con without even putting up a fight. Harai are the biggest, baddest con on the block. They're the ones the top brass lose the most sleep over.
Good. Don't let me down, you hear?
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a...
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting on the wrong side of a citizen. It'll only make your...
That about sums it up, yes. You'd be wise to listen to your superior, you know? Okay, I think that concludes my business here. I trust you'll get the job done.
What a piece of shaz. Why can't he be nice and polite like that Julian cat?
Who's Julian?
Oh, he's the citizen whose backside we saved in the level 2 code exam. He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a visit too? What a guy. Guess they ain't all bad.
No two citizens are the same. But then you could say the same about sinners. If you're done bellyaching, we have an operation to take care of.
Okay.
Oop. All right. Might be fun to talk to this one. Caliburn. This is the sword I want. But that is too expensive for me to want to spend money on. Oh, can't talk to that one. They definitely look unique though. Damn. This dude increases sentence by 50% of the baseline.
Hey.
I'll maybe mess with that later. Yeah, warper snapper. Alright. Gotta wait for the accessory to catch up.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Plan Production. Yesterday, no fewer than 76
Same person is upstairs. interesting. Don't want to talk to most citizens. Alright. Now the slow, arduous walk back to here. Kinda keeping ahead, but not really. Have I talked to this person already? Need higher code clearance to talk to some of these citizens here. Alright. Okay.
Cessation. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Oops. Back in there. I thought save was at the top.
Cessation of permit granted. Contribution.
A whole lot of nothing. Exactly what I want.
Cessation of
So, we're gonna be fighting other sinners, right?
Yep, better get used to it. A lot of your fighting is gonna be against sinners just like yourselves. Either of you got a problem with that? Good. In this world, you gotta decide how you're gonna fight and live with that decision. It's just about the only freedom you've got.
Shaz. I guess the likes of you and me are just pawns in a game played by the bigwigs upstairs, huh? They don't give a damn about us. But we'll show them. I'm not sure how exactly, but we'll show them good.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Alrighty. 3 citizens.
orders are to recover citizens unable to flee of their own accord. Escort reclaimed citizens to Auroras within time limit. Competition from enemy forces anticipated.
Sniper.
Protect and escort citizens to RRU before opposing forces are able to claim them.
Let's move out! Show them what you got! Show them how it's We're up against sinners like ourselves this time. Expect them to be every bit as sneaky. Sure. Come out of the shadows. Hit us from above. Stay front.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. extraction.
I hate these things.
Health scan initiated.
Shit.
Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Bonk. I'll take
2
that,
more
thank you.
citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Initiating citizen captured by enemy forces.
Alright.
Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Sure.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
I can't.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Alright.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
I can't.
Don't let it go like that. Not bad. Operation accomplished.
Sheesh, you beat. Being on edge the whole time really grinds you down, huh?
Don't anybody crash too early. There's a welcome party for you rookies at the fueling station. Don't forget.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Alright. Cool. I guess. Lower level than the one I have, so. We got all the citizens, which is very useful. You definitely want all the citizens.
You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead.
Dinner for center.
Seriously? Chaz, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, let me get a SoClo.
Enjoy. Just don't get used to it, okay?
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good...
Hey,
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just enjoy yourselves, you hear? Oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want you to take a second to think about the freedom you have to make your own decisions. And how important...
Another Soclo, if you will, good sir. Actually, make it 3.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this, but you two are a cut above the average rookies we get coming through here. At code level 2, the operations you get issued won't be all that tough. It's a good chance to really learn your craft and get on top of battlefield tactics.
Another Soclo, and make it snappy.
Good point. We need to set something up. Give you...
Did someone say party?
If it isn't my old pal, Nina.
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
Hey, where's my Soclo? You deaf or something, old man?
Hey, you've had enough, sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints. Oh, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on Citizens Promenade. Not being able to is a pain.
Good morning. Message received from Senator Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Alright. Good 20 of those should be good. That should be fun.
Sakamoto Cabrera. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Whoa.
Concussion.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. Are you okay?
No. I'm never okay.
Sorry about that. Are you okay? The name's Hal. Since you're wandering around here, I'm guessing you're a Code 2 sinner too. Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells. Well, we should watch out for each other from now on. My adorable little sister, you...
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable. That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know. We're sinner siblings, born and raised. What? There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now.
Alright, so now I should be able to just not have to worry about the accessory catching up.
It's time for an important message.
Very important, yep. Well, isn't it the person that had the 2 million year sentence? And now they somehow just chopped that down a bunch.
I just wanted to let you know that affectionate feelings towards Hello.
Glad you can make it, Sinner. These are some of the folks who'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout. Not everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows sooner or later. For now, you need to mingle, Sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't hanging over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon. So enjoy it.
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't learn to unwind now and then, you'll go crazy.
I'm already crazy.
Now let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be open with our fellow sinners, so make the most of this one. Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons as you can and pulverize the bad guys before they can pulverize you. And you'll need a lot of resources, too, so you'll work it out. Hey there.
Hi, glad you could join us. Yes, this is great fun. It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people. Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our Panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's still drinking those so-cool cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm fine, thank you. I want to stay sharp for the next operation. Our Panopticon has expended valuable resources on this party. The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh, no. I'm nothing special. I'm just doing my bit for the good of our Panopticon. Same as everyone else. Hello?
Party! What's the matter with you? Come on! Let's tear this place up! Here, get some of this down ya! It's the Shaz! No, don't care. Nina's been setting him up and I've been knocking him down. Now that's what I call teamwork. This is some good Shaz. I'm telling you, I feel like I could do anything! Is this the greatest party of all time or what?
Dude's an alcoholic.
Ah, you're the kid Uwe's instructing. Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rookie sinners into shape. Uwe's told me all about you. He seems to think you could go places. But don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to do. I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. Got it? Thinking of doing it yourself one day, are you? I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get yourself to my code level, I'll see what I can do. But that's a big if, you understand? We've been fighting together since before you were born. He's got a good heart. Don't give him any trouble, you hear?
Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I'm not much of a party person. I never know.
And yet, she still came here.
Maybe I shouldn't have come. I just thought maybe I could make some new friends. What? You're not making fun of me, are you?
Hell yeah, I am.
Really? Gosh. I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend. My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me. Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
Just a little.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. Parties are strange things, don't you think?
Marie in the background kind of just looks like a standee.
I mean, it's just a bunch of people standing around talking, but somehow it's just fun. It feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters. Really recharges the batteries, you know? It's fizzy water with just a pinch of Soplo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and wonderful things. But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. You should try one. She's over there, talking to Nina, was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. I'd love to see how hard she can hit.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't
Held
mean...
into dummies.
No thanks.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you don't remember me? Oh, never mind. The name's Kai. Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is I met a lot of people over the years. Not all of them are around anymore. Sorry. Let's talk about something fun. Sorry. It's just not happening. Yeah.
Well, I've talked to all the hippies.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. Okay, come on everyone. It's been a blast with you.
I'm trying not to skip through dialogue, it's hard.
Indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effective. Initiate rest period. Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required.
Alright.
Permit grant. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I didn't even mean to hit that. I think I was just used to hitting triangle to collect items in other games.
Boo! Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky! Ah, Shaz, not you two. Give me a break, man. I'm fine now, okay? Ghost, of course. Word is this hot ghoul's been appearing in the cell garden on level 2.
Yeah. If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear I'll... Look, try and slap some sense into your pal, will ya?
Man, I don't know. I mean, how can... And if that ain't enough to grab you, someone's offering a reward for proof about the rumor one way or the other. So what do you say? Come on! Don't let me down here, man! That's the spirit. Get ready, ghost chick! The dream team are officially on the case.
I'm washing my hands of this whole sorry affair. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to the cell garden, right? Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite rat bag, Enzo. He'll tell you what you need to know. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of Citizens Promenade.
Enzo, you say? On level 2? Roger that. Last one there's a...
Level 2 of Citizens Promenade. No, this is just the cell block. What is this? Okay, yeah, here's the Citizens Promenade. Damn.
Watcher, you after something? Heard of him? I am him. Enzo, knower of all things, what are worth knowing in this horrible con? At your service. Over here we have one Matthias Bruno. A somewhat gullible young feller, if the word on the street is to be believed.
What? How do you even...
And then there's our young friend here. I've heard you're one of the sharpest sinners this con's seen in a long time.
Hey, no fair.
And there it is, the question in question. I know exactly what you're up to, see? And why. But I ain't about to share me hard-earned intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I? Information's a valuable commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning. Pleasure doing business with you. The cell garden entrance you're looking for is right here on level 2.
What?
Weren't you listening? I said the more...
Is this guy for real?
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the passcode you'll be needing to get to the cell garden sector you're after. It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old maze you'll end up in. But with the right passcode, you can make any sector you want come to you instead. And that little beauty I gave you is gonna get you kiddies exactly where you want to go.
Oh, for real?
Of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100% pure, uncut truth. Ask anyone round here.
That's good enough for me.
Alright.
All right, let's go find us a pretty cool.
Entry to this sector of the general-purpose movable cell array is strictly forbidden. I repeat.
Huh? What's the big idea? Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right Hey, I know my rights.
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and Stability.
Much as I hate to say it, I think we need to fall.
So, how'd the ghost hunt go? Are you serious? You've claimed the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about a ghost sounds like the kind of tall tale the fraternity might cook up to get soft-headed kids to do their dirty work for them. Just forget about it. If you know, what's the best way to put this? I guess you could say it's they know how to avoid panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I were you. Give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
Alright. No fraternizing with the fraternity.
Where the hell are my glasses? I know you put them somewhere. Trying to pass the buck, are we? I know you did it, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability as much. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all the distress.
Damn straight we're not!
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things.
Are you freaking crazy?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms...
Huh?
You should see your faces. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I was just yanking your rope and shit. I wanted to see if Ue's latest lapdogs could take a jump.
You know Ue? What's your story?
Well, the name's Carlos. I've known Ue since he's told me all about you. They didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless.
Where did you get off treating people like that anyway?
I said I was telling you. Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory? Turn a blind eye. You're going into cell phone. Not so.
You know how to stop our accessory?
Of course I do. I mean, I'm sorry.
Just knock it off.
Okay, calm down. Just deep breaths. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make friends with a citizen. Then you can get them to make certain adjustments.
I'm not exactly sure we're allowed.
Well, that doesn't stop most folks from doing it.
Citizen, huh? We helped him out of a jam and he came to thank us personally.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him. He spends a lot of his spare time in Zaka.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrustworthy. And that means I'm not allowed into the cell guard.
You're messing with us again, aren't you?
Well, you're free to believe me or not. Doesn't bother me.
Nothing like 3 ties.
About me when you get the chance. Don't thank me. Pay me. I'll be expecting it.
Okay, I'm gonna hit.
Hey!
Oh, hello there. Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julie, man, you gotta help us.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what it is you need. So let me get this straight. You need to get into a restricted area to find... Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question, but it would be a serious violation of the People's... Okay, I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you. Woohoo! But there's something I'll need you to do for me before I can get to work. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it for me. I may be a citizen, but that doesn't mean I can just rustle up any resource I... If you can get it for me, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I've written down what I need. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you should be able to find it on level 1 of Citizen's Promenade. Once you've tracked it down, bring it back here.
All right, Citizen's Promenade here.
Oh,
Nope.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
So I can run more than 5 seconds straight, but not more than 10 seconds. Alright, cool. Nothing else here.
Sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Remember the 3 C's: contribution, contribution, contribution. Try repeating this slogan until you...
Non-existent, non-resource. Real quickly, these resources are like yellow or something, different color.
Special message for you today from the Office for Peace and Stability. If you ever see anything strange, or notice anyone acting unusually, don't hesitate to pop by and tell us all about it. After all, if we don't all follow the people's code, how can we ever hope to achieve joy and prosperity for everybody? For the greater good.
Huh. Purple. That's the item we're looking for. Below graphite.
Greetings, sinners. It's It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your...
Alright. I like how I'm asking him like I don't already have it.
What's up?
Ah, I see you brought me what I need.
Huh? Beat me to it, did you, Park?
Yes, I'll head back to my workshop and get started. All done. Yes. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time, so don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Alright.
Scrubbing sequence initiated.
It worked! Okay.
Good old stealth sections. Luckily, I think this one's pretty lenient.
Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Purple thorns.
Aw, Shaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain.
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help. Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true freedom.
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing? Don't lie to me, maggot! Not only were you caught trespassing in a highly restricted area, you now compound your crime by lying to a superior? Did you find that room purely by accident? Or... no. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you
Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Contribution to the pen. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
What was my objective again? I don't remember.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the job.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under... My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh? Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so...
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, Luke?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on mine.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about scrubbing, Carlos.
Oh, Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive this week.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story bull. Who? Where?
We ain't allowed to talk about it. It was no ghost, that's for sure. You're not seriously talking about...
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her shreds? You may never have seen the retribution, but I have. And those Shazheads from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie. And if I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things undetected.
Yeah, of course. We need to talk to Jewel.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but Cell Garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you've told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved. Did you stop to think that? Try to see things from my point of view. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this. Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. But, if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating your... You really care that much? I can tell when someone's just not going... Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me.
Alright. Well, on our way. I gotta make sure I don't sprint too long. If I can sprint longer than 10 seconds, I don't think I'll have to worry.
Contribution to the Panopticon is... Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I'm gonna do that a lot. That saves when I enter here. Alright.
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase Uberi. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated their willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have submitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current operation without comrade accompaniment would be cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with implementary. Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation is not required. Destination reached. Prepare.
Hey, quit hogging all the glory!
I'll try.
Alright. Metidus is helping as
Orders
well.
are to harvest specified resources with unallocated time limit. Enemy resistance anticipated. Suppress
There
enemy
go
resistance
cannons.
and collect all strategic resources. Target reach our guests within a allotted time frame. Allied forces engaging enemies. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Yoinkus.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Come on.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor
Yoink.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. sector structural integrity at 30%. Enemy sector immobilized.
My cannon, thank you.
This'll get you.
Enemy sector destroyed.
Can't lose. Leave some for me, you got it.
You did it!
Alright, time to go fight.
Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
Take this!
Sinners are requested to continue mission, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Operation successful. Calling your PS post-engagement report.
Let's see what other combat
Donate
items I might be able
resources
to
to the
snag
Ministry of
before we
Productivity
have
for
to
entitlement
eject.
points.
I don't think there's too much else I could get on this map here. I ain't seen anything, so. Didn't get it all, sadly.
Contribution. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. The quick travel permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reduced. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements for more details. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point where sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Citizen Julian Sidod. Subject requests rendezvous at Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Yes. Very nice. Bit of gear permits for allies. I don't have that much entitlement points right now. I would want to spend on that.
Contribution to the Panopticon is the only means. Permit granted. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Probability of idle conversation.
There you are. So, did you get those? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for. And I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little I hope it doesn't come to a fire flame. But I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your...
Alright, I'll be waiting by the cell garden.
Alright.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee.
How do I initiate the fast travel? Ah, there we go. Square.
Julian sure wasn't kidding. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. I'll just...
Gotta do this.
Forgot these things are annoying to do that.
Take this.
Now another one, which luckily got exploded by his buddy. Nope. Explodes immediately on me, come on. It's kinda rude. Fuck. These things are annoying.
We'll see this through.
There's a lot of them in that room. They just fucking double hit me. Do they just endlessly respawn? It's very possible to do. Which means I really just want to ignore them. What the hell is hitting me? Annoying.
You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution from on high.
Retribution!
Follow me! Come on, quickly!
They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! Oh, those things! Jump!
This far in?
starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece. I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way.
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. The way this crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
Let's do this. Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our shaz together. Like,
don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
All right, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over. Be careful. Always.
All right.
Sounds like things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
I'm best I'm gonna get right now.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league!
Nah, I remember this motherfucker. Arms and hands give some pretty important resources as well as the wings.
Let's move out! Show them how it's done!
Listen up. Same night, you don't have a choice. All gonna have to work together.
Don't be like that. The more the merrier, no?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate assault rifle off.
I most can never remember what these things are called. What do you stun me? Sure, maybe?
Self-reinitiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Get out of the way!
Hear me? Don't worry, I won't.
It's after me!
Let me kill those wings.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Let's go!
Comrade engaged in effector dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Man, I hate that roar.
Clean up here. Take this!
Enemy effector full frontal assault.
Give me that wing, boy. Okay. Let me watch out for that attack. Nope.
Caution, with all levels critical. Going functionality at risk.
I'm going energy. Shit. I think we can cut off the tail. But it's really hard to do.
Mission depleted. Locate ammo box 6.
Big ugly is big and ugly. Who would have thought? Nope. Have a nice day. Ow.
Enemy abductor's structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
You alright?
Come on, boy. Nope.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its defense. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Got it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Nice. A little messy.
Operation successful. Calling OPS post-engagement report.
Better give me my time to shine too. That should shave off
I don't even know if I can keep on, but it's probably worth a lot of
Donate
me.
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Quick chance up. Pretty good. Selenium. Yeah, it's gonna suck not being able to get that, but a lot of this shit is unfortunately out of my wheelhouse. I'll get it all later. But big contribution points.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the cloud.
Maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last. But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up
Again?
even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you now. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed. Hooray. Well done, you. Now you'll be able to contribute even more to your panopticon. What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Prophet that you've gone and lost your memory again, are you? Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to the defense of your Panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for? For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you didn't do too badly. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work. And remember your Panopticon is always watching you, so be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more. For the greater good.
Alright.
You have been assigned a new cell.
How long have I been streaming?
Welcome to level 3.
3 hours and a half. It doesn't feel like it.
Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted. It is recommended that acquisition of level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Right to remain silent.
The Customize Accessory option is now available via Accessory Services. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Brunau and Citizen Julian Sedot. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Alright. Yes, that way I can not just stop every 2 seconds. Alright, for aesthetic shit, let me see, what do I have access to now? And what do I want? None of these. Don't think I care about any of that. Not a fedora. I don't mind fedoras, but I don't think I'll wear one. So none of those really interest me, but I'll scroll over them to get rid of the new. Oh, the key necklace. I forgot. Can't have the glasses in that, eh? That's fine. The key necklace was, I think, a pretty important part to how I set up my aesthetic for all my characters. I don't know why. This is the thing I did. Alright. None of those. Fire direct order is useful, I guess. Yep. More the merrier. Yep. And I'll keep everything else as is for now.
Sole purpose
Alright.
of sinner existence,
That's useful. That's my favorite. Response index, very empty. Alright, now I just need to reduce my sentence. Alright. I'll be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm back.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy. Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the Retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act. I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier. Sure, I'll get her for you. Wait right here.
Alright.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
I am searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized and persecuted. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors that grief had driven him mad, that he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high. But I knew that none of them were true. For years I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this Panopticon, and I descended in the hope of finding him. But no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me. I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing? A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this brief. As you are no doubt aware, our Panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operations. I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away.
Alright.
Wait, you. Why don't I know your face?
I...
Beatrice, Lilium, Anastasia. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our Panopticon. Dismissed.
Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Do not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up. If things get hairy, just holler, okay? Your knights in shining armor will come a-running.
Well, good luck. While you're out on maneuvers, I'm going to see if I can dig up anything on why they were holding Beatrice.
Alright. Alright, well, next mission it is. Actually, because me and being very lucky, I think it's...
Soul please continue to serve the Panopticon.
I think it's time I head over here.
Hey there.
Give me that Caliburn. More armored carapaces. It's the best that's gonna get for now. So I can just freely swap modules instead of having to RNG my ass to a perfect module set now, which is pretty good, I would say. Let's see.
Time and permit granted.
I will reclaim my prize. Alright.
Okay.
I'll try.
What I bring next? Probably another attacker. I think, Hawk Shadow. Will be good. I think that's the big sword. Had to get a big sword, but I now have a big sword.
Abductor detected.
What will it do with
Orders
big
are
sword?
to
Big sword
terminate with
things.
extreme prejudice. Liquidate target for the now time frame.
I have weapons at my back.
Time to bust this!
Yep. Just as slow as I remember.
Obligation acknowledged. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate force until assault.
Here it comes.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
That's what I want. The charge one on that. Get on the ground, bitch. Bonk.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I love that attack.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Get that motherfucker. Tear him down.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Perfect.
Advise immediate force until assault.
Can you not push me out of the way? Thanks.
Current orders cannot be
There we
carried
go.
out.
Knocks that thing right out of it. Straight to the head, please. Thank you. Good night. The memories.
Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Attacking. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Alright.
Health scan initiated.
I should not do that.
Treatment of injuries.
Oh, hi.
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
Nope. That attack's gonna bug me. I don't want that. Please don't move. Ah, shit.
Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized.
The missiles are nasty. You need to get rid of that cannon though.
This'll get you.
Polar element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Ow. That was my face.
Survival successful. Please return to your duty.
Taking that cannon.
Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
What goes up? Must push me out of the way like a fucking asshole. One more time. And he moves.
Enemy effector's structural integrity at 50%. Effector immobilized. Advise immediate.
Give me that missile.
assault.
Nah, shit.
This'll get you.
Gotta remember not to sprint.
Enemy effector in
Shit.
pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Come on.
Critical condition, unit. Resuming combat.
Are you alright?
Big money.
Caution, Ulal level enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Oh yeah, Bold doesn't give iframes. Probably should have
Enemy
figured that.
effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
Alright.
assault.
Bonk.
Enemy effector
And one more for the big time.
proceed with caution.
Bonk.
Operation successful. Calling LTS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Okay, yeah, that does recharge my shit. All medkits and grenades. Alright. Some rocket launchers I don't think I'll use. Alright.
Cessation of unpredictable.
I didn't check to see if I got any modules. All elements up. Yep. I didn't fight any armored units, so nothing there I can get for upgrading my my thingy. Ah, okay. not that I clicked on it already, brain damage. Anyways.
Okay.
I'll try.
I'll cover you.
Citizen
If I remember correctly,
presence
Moonshot
detector
has a
file
higher
detected.
crit chance, so...
Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Oh.
Citizens are to be reclaimed.
Hello there.
Resource reclamation unit.
Yep.
I'm being pursued.
Obligation acknowledged.
I've been playing this game for about 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Yep.
Enemy sector immobilized.
Alright.
Immediate full frontal assault.
No.
Fire element
It's a
effective
long
elimination
game.
at 40%.
That's gonna hit me. Oh, yep. That hurt. Say hit me and it just one-taps me.
You saved me.
Good old Freedom Wars.
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%.
Hello! Welcome to the ground floor. Population, you bitch. And now you will eat Big Hit. Bonk. That's a nice cannon you had on your arm. Oh my god, of course that thing walks up to me and hits me while I'm fighting the other thing.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise
Thanks,
immediate
Dad.
frontal assault.
You saved me.
Biggest
Comrade engaged.
LeBonkus, and I missed. Mostly because he moved out of the way. Uh-oh.
Health scan initiated.
What the hell blasted my ass into oblivion? I don't even know. That's a nice cannon you have on your arm. It'd be a shame if someone bonked it right off your arm. Oh,
Prepare for final assault.
of course. Perfect timing.
In pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
You will lose your arm this time. Oh yeah, you will. Eat shit, bitch.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
What goes up? It must come down.
Advise immediate full frontal
Really hard. One big hit. And they eat shit.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Alright, do this straight to the pod.
Abductor pod destroyed.
Never mind.
Secure citizens.
Still breathing.
Yoink.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Allied forces are further engaging.
Get back down on the ground, bitch.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Taste the wrath of the big hit. Bonk. I love that attack.
Neutralize all remaining
It's
abductors.
such a gamble,
Citizen successfully reclaimed the
but if it hits, survivors are unlikely.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Resource reclamation unit
Bonk.
operational. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Alright, big boy, you're coming right down to the ground. That's a nice shield generator you got there. It'd be a shame if I just bonked it really hard.
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
Yeah, that's right. Flare knives can help with sobering. If you don't have a light melee.
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
Oh yeah, that's why. I can't do that. Alright. The shield thing is off. Big bonk. You know what they say, what goes up must come down. Really hard. Bonk. It does so much fucking damage, man, I love it.
Enemy effector structure integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks.
Enemy abductor is getting very big angry.
Enemy effector immobilized.
How about you come back down to the ground, bitch? Sweet baby Jesus.
Enemy effectors are required to escort citizens to RRF for extraction. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate call center assault. Citizen secured. Deliver to resource for initiating citizen extraction.
Alright.
protocol. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Mission's basically over. I need to go back and make sure I didn't miss any parts.
Initiating citizen
Every little bit counts. Oh yeah, there's some parts here.
Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
I can join you on some missions after this one.
Operation successful. Calling your PS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Technically, I don't think I'm much stronger than you are, necessarily. By the way, when you got that big sword, I did not get a big sword. I got, garbage. Yeah, RNG's a bitch. Alright, you wanna do some collabing?
Contribution. Permit granted.
Well, shit.
Contribution.
It's impeccable, even. Yeah, so you can rename yourself at any point in time. Oh yeah, one thing when it comes to selecting permits as well, to collect for entitlements, you gotta take note that there is multiple pages based on the dots above the squares whenever you go into them, so you may not know.
Contribution. Permit granted.
I mean, you can as long as you're not sprinting. But I think you can later order your accessory to carry the citizens where they need to go, and that way you don't have to bother.
Contribution.
Alright, well, you do that mission. I guess I'll go look at the level 3 floor here, because I have not done that.
Greetings, seniors. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility
Yeah,
Board.
I think you can order them to protect citizens, which will automatically get them to carry citizens as well.
Exceed the regulation left what awaits the valuable materials. Please don't
Though I don't know if you have access to set that. Down D-pad to select orders of your allies in L1 and R1 between your accessory orders and ally orders. Yeah, I felt that.
I've got an important message for you from the Office for Peace and Stability. New mnemonic facilitation units are Panopticon property. Any
Whew.
modification to an accessory
Yeah, that would be spicy.
time to use strictly
Ah, that's... Okay, you're doing that mission, where you have to rescue the citizens.
don't make your old town person sick.
That's fair.
Greetings, seniors. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. They sacrifice a day keeps disaster at bay. Try repeating.
I got 2 minutes to be over in this cell garden to collect some random shit. Yeah. There are some enemies that will just one-tap you with certain attacks. And that's just normal. You'll have to accept in certain cases that you will eventually go down. Hoping I can get some armored carapaces here. My favorite item, non-existent, non-resource. That's, I bet you that's your favorite item too. I love collecting questionably pointless loot.
Time and resource. Permit granted.
Alright, facilities. Oh boy, that costs a lot of atonement points if I want to get that done. I don't think I'll be doing that quite yet. Alright, what do I need for the Caliburn? I need Armored Mark 1. Do I have a quick quest? And, no, you're probably done your current quest, so I could probably just join you.
Contribution to permit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick quest here. It's very easy to complete. But I want these, I want to upgrade my big sword for big damage. Because I don't think I'll fight these enemies in many locations.
Let's move out.
of course. Attacked by the bees. Get down here, bitch. Have a lot more recovery using that attack than the other one. Oh, that missed. Huh. Not gonna be easy hitting this thing while it's constantly moving. Alright. Got it. One big bonk. All I need. Shit. And I'm out of energy again on my thing. Shit. Basically, whenever you're ready, just tell the word and I'll get out of this mission. I just want parts. Yeah. Yep. Popular. Shit. Ow. I hate these little frickin' bees, man. I hate those little freaking wasp drones. They're so annoying. There's definitely going to be enemies in this game that are going to grind your gears. Aggressively, even. How do I know this? Because they do mine. Bonk, bash, bish, bash. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Yep. Remember, extending your running period doesn't mean you can run forever, it just means you can run for longer. Should probably use a faster weapon for some of these small groups of enemies.
Okay, I can still do this.
Just for speed's sake. Especially since the big weapon is good, but it's a little on the slow side, which comes with a fair share of its own problems. Swoop. Yeah, to make my favorite weapon in the game, you need a thing called the Caliburn, a weapon called the Caliburn as a base.